Thanks.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to tell you guys up front, I'm waiting for a very important delivery, so should that delivery come while we're talking, I will have to run and sign for it at the door. So we're keeping an eye out for that. Hopefully it'll come during one of our breaks. Good morning, Malieve. Let's see who came in.
_AC says, "Morning, Dad."
Morning. Let's see who got here first today. Yugo was first in chat today. It's been first 86 times. Owning Demon has come in second. It's been second 90 times. Very well. Very good. So, not next week, but the following week you'll hit 100. That's pretty good. Let's see. Frantic was third today and has been third 54 times. So good morning to the three of you. Thank you very much for coming and joining us today. Itchy eye. Let's see. Moganas. Hello. Malieve, good morning. Frantics. Well, that's it today. Okay, cool. There's only a few of us today to begin with, but that's okay. That is okay. Chat or don't chat. Completely up to you. See if I missed anything over here. Nope. I need to put that in, that's for sure. Alrighty then. I don't think Chryson's here. Usually Chryson shows up like 20 minutes before. And they are here, or they show up late. So more than likely Chryson is off doing Chryson in real life things. So not long now. Yeah, not long now till he hits 100. He'll be the first. Yeah, I think he'll be the first one to 100 on any of the counts. Let me look real quick. Yes. He will be the first one to 100 on any of the chat counts. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. He's well ahead, too. Yep. Okay, that's good. My gaming tag, Mongols, was actually a misspelling of Mal'Anus. Due to English wasn't my first language. And since then, has stuck. Oh, that's cool. Sometimes nicknames are accidental. Ooh. Or they're in a moment thing that happens. I mean, like mine, Yearjoy, I was literally playing around with a anagram maker, and I put my name in, and that came out, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I started using that as a creative nickname, so to speak, and it stuck. So it just kind of helps, kind of works. So in Yearjoy is my real name. And I had that anagram. I was using that anagram way before I think streaming even existed. That was planned. That's another reason why I like 8 out of 10 cats, is because they do a lot of anagrams. Ugh. Oh, part, yes. Too funny. All right, let's see what today's shirt is. Today's shirt is a Punisher shirt. Very simple. This was from long ago. I've had this one for, jeez, 20 years, 10 years, 15 years, somewhere around there. Some god-awful amount of years. This always reminds me of the Spartan race logo. I can see that. Yeah, Frigga likes doing Spartans. I've never done one because I'm old, and Spartan races weren't around when I started. When I was more physically active. Today's movie is Highlander, made in 1986, 40 years ago. An immortal Scottish swordsman must confront the last of his immortal opponents, a murderously brutal barbarian who lusts for the fabled prize. What's funny is Clancy Brown. This is the first time I remember Clancy Brown, but he was actually in another movie that year that I watch all the time, which was because Clancy Brown plays the Kurgan in this. And the same year, Buckaroo Banzai in the Eighth Dimension came out, and Clancy Brown was in that as well. If you've never seen Buckaroo Banzai, it's probably is it one of the first comic book adaptations to a movie? It may be close. I don't know. Other than like the Supermans and the Wonder Womans and stuff like that, but that was an interesting comic book adaptation. Oh no, I don't want a remake in the works. What do you mean? No, don't remake it. The thing about it that works was it was very raw filming. It wasn't, it didn't feel like a finely polished movie. And I think if they remake it, they're going to try to polish the shit out of it. Where its low budget feel is part of what made it cool. But I don't know. That's my opinion. Who's in it? Who is in the remake? Okay, see, now you got me. I have to look. Okay, Highlander. Okay, Henry Cavill? What? No. Okay. So the Kurgan's going to be played by David Batsita. The Cloud by Henry Cavill. Okay. Russell Crowe as Ramirez. Please tell me this is a joke. Please tell me this is a joke. Karen Gillian as Heather. I could kind of see that. Jeremy Irons with no name. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 Sorry, not buying it. I will not go see this. Oh. Look at this. I'm gonna. So here's what IMDb has. And this is what they have for the cast. Henry Cavill as McLeod. Just no. Russell Crowe as Ramirez. No, no. Like triple no. That is, there's so many no's in there that no. We cannot do that. We cannot do that to ourselves. Remakes it as retelling. no. Just no. Okay, whatever. Why would we do that to ourselves? Does Gregory Wyden know about this? He's not one of the writers. So what else did these writers write? Let's see. Ryan Cordell wrote the new Superman, it looks like. House of Dragons. So Rampage. Hercules. 2014. House of Dragons. Okay. It's only got 7 credits. Michael Finch. Predator. Hitman. John Wick. John Wick Chapter 4. I'm very concerned. Honestly, I'm very concerned. A lot of the writers, all the writers have very few. Well, the last guy's only TV credits, so. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need to turn that off. It's going to just depress me all day. Because Gregory Wyden wrote 2 very raw movies that I really liked, and one I've never seen. So he wrote Highlander, of course. He wrote The Prophecy, and then he wrote Backdraft. I've never seen Backdraft, but people tell me it's really good. I've never seen it though. But The Prophecy is one of my favorite movies, and the original Highlander, which this one is one of my favorite movies. But I'm not seeing this cast that they're showing here. This is worrisome for me, if that's putting it gently as possible. It is very worrisome. Personally, I want to see Event Horizon to be an official Warhammer 2 movie. Apparently the writer of it played a lot of 40k and was inspired of it. The discovery of the warp and warp entities, the movie is quite close to 40k stuff. It's been a while since I've seen Event Horizon, if it's the one I'm thinking about. I think the director is the same guy that directed John Wick. It looks like one of the writers was one of the writers on John Wick as well. So there will be elaborate fight scenes. Yeah. But the problem is it'll be overdone. Whereas with the original Highlander, it was about learning too. And they're going to I think they're going to over CGI it. And it's just going to, hopefully they don't, but it's just going to, because John Wick I like the John Wick movies, but I like them for what they are, which is, it's all super fantasy, blah, blah, blah. Whereas Highlander is fantasy, but you can see where something like that could happen. Whereas in John Wick, it's like, no, it's pretend. I don't know. It just seems more believable. The Highlander series original movie just seemed more believable. And you want to have that believable wonder, which I'm sure they will destroy. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of this happening. Sorry. Okay, let's go to our album of the day so I can get away from this. Album of the day is REM Automatic for the People, made and released on Monday, October 5th, 1992, 34 years ago. Songs include Drive, Try Not to Breathe, The Sidewinder Sleeps Tonight, Everybody Hurts, New Orleans Instrumental number 1, number 1, Sweetness Follows, Monty Got a Raw Deal, Ignoreland, Star Me Kitten, Man on the Moon, Night Swimming, and Find the River. That is our album for today. A little REM for you. Let's see, this goes back up here. Okay. Check the cameras for delivery guy. Nope, no delivery guy. All right. Put the Diablo credits up. I'm sorry, I'm not looking forward to that. Hello, everybody. I need no name. Henry Cavill as McLeod. I'm not. What? Nah. But Russell Crowe as Ramirez. Am I wrong on this? This just I don't see that working out well. You take Sean Connery and you replace him with Russell Crowe. Well, it's like when they said that they're going to remake Big Trouble in Little China with The Rock instead of Kurt Russell. Yeah, but he fit the part. Okay. But neither one of them should be in this movie. I'm sorry, I have opinions. Remakes never turn out well. And like I said, the good thing about the originals, or this particular original, was it was very low budget feel. And there, because of that, it gave the possibility it could happen. And if you're, I think they're going to lose that. You know, and I guess I'm just not a Crow fan either. You know, so whatever. You know. Yeah, they'll definitely lose the low budget feel, without a doubt. Oh well. Oh well. No, nobody asked me, so there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, where are we at? We have our timers. We need to go over here for a second. Close that. Close this. Gotta dig down to where all the cool stuff is. Get all these very white screens off my screen. Because some programs don't have a dark mode. That sucks. Okay, so we should be able to go from there. I think where are we at for this? Oh, we did run through once. For Kavar and Crow, it makes me think it'll be a mix of the first season of The Witcher and Gladiator. Yeah, they're gonna play on that stuff, and no, I don't like it. Don't like it. I need to change the subject and go to Diablo. Where were we? We had just gone back to town. Let's turn this off. Let's switch this over. How far are we till? Yeah, we've played through the credits once. Go over here. Start the game up. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. No, we did not get more snow, but there is still snow on the ground, so we're not getting away from the snow. Okay, did we start that? We started that. Back over here. We have our girl. She's not dead. I think I charged everything up before I did. Yeah. So everything should be fixed. Okay. Now we need to go back where we were, which was Black Marsh. No, Darkwood. Jeez. We gonna kill her off already? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so we need to go way over here. You would think there would be... No, I guess not. Oh, wait. We could have went there, couldn't we? Yeah, we could have. We should do that. Outer cloister? I think it'd be the inner cloister. No. Darkwood. Okay, that's where we wanted to be. Then we can go outside from here. She's dead. How could she... Ah. She always dying. Fast cast rate. Light radius. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. I can't help but kill her every single time. Damn dogs. Okay, we need to go down there.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so we need to move to the right here. Yeah, we need to go over here. Because I could have swore we were in here and did this. But the map doesn't come up, so... So, now we will teleport back and get our girl. Get another weapon. Another person to slowly kill. Well, I say slowly, jokingly, because we seem to kill them pretty fast. Oh, she's got more. Okay. So we cleaned her out yesterday. Fire arrows, cold arrows. Cold arrows. Yeah, I guess we'll go with fire arrows. 2 to 4 damage, yeah. Yeah, we have enough. We will try not to kill her quickly. How about that? We need to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, we're going to save the ring. Save the gems. Save the keys. We have to start looking for a good socketed item to use. I think we can sell all of this, in all honesty. Let's put that there, that there. Because we seem to be okay with everything. Yeah, I think that'll work. Go over here. This way we'll make sure that our companion is charged up.
Good day.
What the hell? Okay, so we have 9, that's good. Check items, nope. Weapons, no, nothing of great value for us. All right. And here we go. And we do have snow here, but let me move this over here so I can see it a little bit closer to this. Okay, perfect. No steps in the snow leading up to my door, so no deliveries have come. No, that's just level 5. Luckily, she doesn't run ahead. Three, 5. What is this? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Come up around here. That's where we came in. Is this a dead end? It is not. Well, yeah, it is. It's a dead end. Okay. Okay. And she's almost dead again. You have to go back and get her charged up.
Yes?
Thank you. Okay. What are you doing, girl? I know, she's dead. Yep, where is he?
I can't carry anymore.
Really? Well, it's got 3 sockets. Hmm. Ew. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And I say, it's all right. Oh, we missed some stuff back there. We need to go back. Okay.
I am overburdened.
I am curious. Nope. That's right. I hit her in the face. God damn it. Sorry. Every time I do anything that even closely clicks off the screen, it jumps to something else. Is there something I missed back there? No. Oh, maybe. Yep. That looks like it all connects up. Okay. Yeah, we've killed everything from over here. Okay, this is the dead end. All right. Oh. They weren't there a minute ago. Okay, back up to the top. Yeah, we're full of mana. Let's see. We can add more. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, bum. That at 2. 2 there. 1 there. Okay. We have about 44,000 for our next level.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We've cleared everything out once. Oh, it's because of these guys. Wonder what happened. Can we... So that says 20. We should go back and put some sockets in those and see what happens. We need some life potions anyway. Crude short sword, small shield. Hello, Cervantes. How are you? Let's yeah, let's go back to town for a second, clear all this stuff up. What I was wondering is chip diamond. Okay, we have 2 chip diamonds. What happens if we put that in that? That does answer the question, can we take it out? No, we cannot. $120 damage to undead. What happens if we put the skull in there? Can be inserted into a socket. Weapons adds mana and life steal to attack. Shield adds attack. Okay, so I guess I should have read that. Weapon. Add to damage versus undead. Okay. Add to fire damage to attack. Adds lightning damage to the attack. Poison. I mean, we are dealing with a lot of undead things. But how much fire damage to an attack? Adds damage to undead. Lightning damage. Well, we could buff this up, but it still is only doing 13 as a top, so no, not worth it yet. If we could find a trident. It's raining on us, so.
Good to see you.
Brains.
Okay, and we'll get another body to kill off.
Good day.
Keep a steady stock of 10. We got some keys. Life is full. We should repair everything. Yeah, we need some repairs. We should have done that while we were up here. Okay, that cannot be repaired. That cannot be repaired. Okay. Now, what I want to do is this. No, I don't. Okay. I beg you, saved. I'm trying to get there.
Yes?
Either I'm missing something, which is highly possible,
Brains.
but I'm not knowingly trying to avoid Deckard Cain. I'm assuming I have to go through the pit to get there. If I'm wrong, then that sucks, but I've been wrong before. I know, she's gonna die. That one didn't last long. We literally just walked back in here and killed her. It wasn't the plan. It's just what happened. I don't knowingly try to kill our hires. I really don't. It just appears to be something that happens. But I'm not on purpose trying to kill them. Any more back here? Like I said, I don't understand why the girl keeps hiring her friends out to us, because we keep killing them. Okay, looks like this is the main road. Like I said, I don't mean to kill them all off. But yeah, I mean, if I hire people out and the person kept coming back to hire more because they got them killed, I wouldn't hire them. See, I would not let any of my people go work for him anymore. Because they seem like perfectly fine people. But I unfortunately put in too dangerous situation, and then they die. Not much I can do about that. Well, yeah, I could not hire them in the first place, but or they could just sell me. Or let's see, that's a 34. We're still at 47 there. Put that up there for now. Okay, there's the other door. Make sure there's nothing down here that we have to worry about, because there's going to be. Was that a door? No. Okay, so am I even in the right place? That is a good question. Where's the... Okay, Glow Boy, where are you at?
I am overburdened.
Uh-huh. Okay. Ba-doop-doop. This should all be cleared now. That has not recharged yet. Okay, so he's not in the pit. So that means it's got to be up in the Citadel. We've cleared everything here. So We missed something. There's no entrance or anything in here. Just me on fire. Okay. That sucks. Come down this way.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah. What do we miss over here? There's nothing over there. Those guys have a hell of a range for dogs. My skin hardens. I hate when that happens. What did it freeze? Oh.
I am overburdened.
Nope. You would think there would have been something here, but apparently not. So that's kind of where we came in. Okay, so yep, I gotta go back to gotta be up there. What's over this way? Nothing. Oh, hit the Windows button again. No, we've been all through that. It's funny, the game pauses for a second just before big loads of guys come after you. Okay. So it looks like we've covered everything outside. Yeah, there's a couple corners there that we missed. But nothing too... I guess we're gonna have to run down there and check that corner. Okay, we went through this house. We'll come around here. What's in this corner? Nothing. Of course there's nothing there. Oh, nothing there. Things we left dead earlier. Yeah, we've cleared this whole area. All right, back into the... Okay, so what did we miss? There's a section over here. No, that doesn't look like we missed anything. No. Nope. Are there any doors over here we missed? No. Let's do this. Let's use the black to search this whole thing. Okay. Okay, we went all up through there. Ah, no, that's something else. Okay. I guess we have to walk back over to the... But no, because... Let's go back here a second. So, go to the chain stones in the stony field. Touch the stones in this order. Okay, stony field. That's something we've obviously missed. So, let's go to here and see if we can jump to the stony field. I thought we had one. No, because we've never found the stony field. That's a problem. So we've obviously missed something. We've missed the stony field, obviously. So let's go back to the coal plains. See what we missed. We went all through that. We went all through that. I'm pretty sure we went through that cave there, but let's look up here. Did we miss that, maybe? Yeah, there's our town. No, I'm pretty sure we went through that, but... Go back to town for a second.
Good day.
Adds lightning damage to...
Yes.
I mean, I've obviously missed a big part of... Okay. We're all good. Okay, so we're going to go is to that right there and see if I missed something there first. Let's run out there. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've... Let's see, what did we miss? Okay, there were no doors we missed or anything in this one. Okay. Now we need to run down to... Oh, looks like we got everything there. Got to go to that one. Because somewhere between the two is where I was supposed to go and apparently didn't go, so let's do this.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
You keep saying that, and I keep taking your people and killing them, so sorry. I'm gonna go over here into this one. Okay, so no doors down there. No doors there. Oh wait, there's one. Let's run over there. I don't think there's anything in here that can really hurt us, so... No, there's nothing down there. Let's run on back out of here. Okay, so what did we miss here? We went down there several times and we went into all those places. Is there something down here maybe we missed? Let's run down here. Yeah, we've obviously missed some things down here because that we did not see before. Yeah, so there's nothing here that we missed. No. And over this way. Weird. Yeah, so we didn't miss anything. At least I'm not seeing anything that was missed. We did all that down there. We went in that building. We covered everything over here like twice. Because I would assume that that's where where the stony thing would be, but I'm not seeing where gone into that. Let's go up here. Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Saranti says, click the bed.
I did click the bed. There was nothing there. See, we've already done that. It's just a healing potion. We did that last time we were here, but nothing. Clicking everything. Yep.
You need to find Stonehenge. Master Sprite says, did you get the waypoint for Stonyfield?
No, I don't have that waypoint. That is the problem. That is why I'm over here in the first place. It's because if we go back to this waypoint, way over here, I still have not got the waypoint for Stonyfield. See, no Stonyfield. Which is probably the problem. Which I know is the problem, but we just haven't. I don't need to go anywhere, unless that goes to Stonyfield, which I doubt it. No, it goes back to town. That does me no good. What does this one do? This one's just a well, so we're all powered up. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Shields don't need a shield.
Saranti says, follow the road. It'll bring you to Stony.
Okay, I can follow the road. Let's get to the road. All right, we're on the road. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Go back! Road north.
I'll follow your guys' lead since I obviously do have no clue where I'm going. Left. Okay, I turned left.
Turn left.
But we were up here and there was no... Obviously I missed everything on this one, so... Let's go over to this one. Obviously, apparently I did not explore this whole area, so that's kind of the way it's looking to me now. This looks like I should be able to do something here, but it is not letting me. Do I have to? One, two, three, four, five. But that isn't highlighted, so I can't do anything with it.
Saranti says you need to find 5 stones. This is a storybook.
So what you're telling me is I ain't got the stones for it, is what you're telling me.
Spadab says no. What we're saying is, you've clearly lost your marbles.
You cannot lose what you've never had. I was raised in a completely marbleless world. Ooh, what's that? +2 to strength. Ah, we're good with what we got. Moo. I'm trying to click on the cow. The cow does not click. Okay, no rocks, no stones. Okay, what else did we... I'm gonna go up that way. Yeah, we need to search that top part.
Saranti says, that is weird. I've never seen it so hard to find. Spadug says, Stonehenge should be in the vicinity of the magic tree, where you found the scroll.
It's got to be here somewhere, right? It's obviously it's in a place I didn't go, so... That's the back wall. Ah, there it is. Found it. Gotta kill everybody off first.
Saranti says, here we go!
Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so apparently I don't have everything I need, do I? The other
Spadab
one,
says,
say,
look at the symbols.
Yeah, I see the symbols. I'm supposed to go
The
1,
other
2,
line.
3, 4, and 5. So, what do I have here? So I need a... So basically I don't have everything I need for that, is what you're telling me.
Horizontal line.
What is over here? I didn't see that one off to the side. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Then the 2 teardrops.
The land here is dead and lifeless. I can't carry anymore.
Why did she go in there? There's nowhere... Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. Oh, poor Wirt. Do we get his leg? We don't get his leg. Oh wait, there's his leg.
I am overburdened.
We want the leg. I will throw anything away so I can have the leg. Oh, poor Wirt. I feel sorry for Wirt. Poor Wirt. I liked Wirt. I mean, he was conniving and all the other stuff, but he was a good kid.
I am overburdened.
Only level 2. Griswold's a good guy. Oh, poor Griswold.
Help! Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
And of course, our girl is dead. She'd been with us for a while, way too long apparently. Visit Kane Arcane, a rough. Okay, I'll go back there in a minute. Okay, so I guess we got Deckard. Nothing else here. Nope. Okay. No, I have a lot of potions. Yeah, what's up here? Nothing. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Now, I still haven't found the portal for this section. It says there is one, but I'm not seeing it. Obviously, I need to go down this way or over here first. No. Nope.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to get you to. You would think I would have found it by now. But apparently not. Let's go up and see if this thing works now. No, this still doesn't do anything. Probably got to go back to Deckard. But what I'm looking for is the waypoint. Okay, we've cleared all this. Is it up over this way? I don't think so. That's a stamina thing. We can actually use that. This is just energy. This is just a well. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing the waypoint for this area. Unless it's in there, which is highly possible. Nope, that's to go to Tristram. Yeah, I'm not seeing a waypoint. Did I go through the middle here, maybe? No, that's not giving it either. Hmm. Yeah, that's odd. More than likely it's down there, but we have to open it up with something. The only thing that I can think of is it's on this square here, but it has to be opened with this. And we can't seem to do that. Okay, well, let's go back to town. And talk to the two. Oh, wow. We have two portals open? Interesting. Okay. Talk to her.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Okay, I'll go talk to him. Usually he likes hanging out in the middle of town, so... There he is.
Good. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose.
Oops, sorry.
Some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night out the east.
Oh,
One day
yes,
he
to the
simply left,
east.
and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain,
Herodrum.
and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
So, find Diablo and stop him. Got it. That was interesting. Oh, he just you. Okay, well. Where is that one? Cold Plains, Stony Field. Let's see if this thing gives us Stony Field yet. Because I didn't find it, so... Nope. We need to fix this. I think we can pretty much dump this. Sell this as well. Last Diablo game ever made was Diablo II. It's an interesting theory.
Yes?
Cannot be traded. What's leg? To the strength, attack rating, plus extra gold from monsters. Okay. Light radius, dexterity, maximum damage. I think we'll replace this one with this one. Let's do
Spad
this real
Doug
quick.
says, do not sell the egg. You need it for a later campaign. Put it in your stash.
Okay, let's see. What does this do? Attack rating goes way the hell up, like by about 50, 60. Okay, that's a keeper. Everything goes down, so we don't need that one. We can sell that one. Probably sell that one. We need to save where it's lagged, but we also need the room, so we'll put it in our case. We'll take this out. We'll put in what's lagged. We will save these for later, just in case. Let's take a look at this one. What does this one do for us? Okay, so this one. Nope. That one can go back into storage. We will sell this. Yeah, we just need to find the waypoint. And then we need to start finding some better weaponry. Although, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the Trident quite a bit. It's gotten us pretty far. But the more we have it, the more repairs it's going to need, because we keep beating the hell out of it. Okay. 16, 35, 26, 14, 18. Okay, good. These don't need repair. Okay, what happens if we... I think I put it in here. No, I must have sold it. Damn it. Okay. Now, how can we have more than one? I didn't think that was possible. Cold Plains, Stony Field. Let's go back to the Stony Field. This still does nothing. Where is the waypoint for the Stony Field? No, not over here. Yep. You would think it'd be at the by the entrance, which is here, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, not in this area.
I am overburdened.
Didn't I? Oh, I forgot to sell that. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. I'm not sure, but I've definitely never seen the mana move. Yeah, it's odd that we can't find... It's not in the... Can't click on the cow. It wasn't over here. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's right here, but meaning over here. Oh, wait. Ah! We found it. Okay. I could have swore it was not there before.
Greetings.
Okay. Now we can go back to where we're supposed to be. Since we've done all that, let's look at the quests here. So that one's done. You completed this one. Okay. Well, imbued items. Okay, which one do we want? Well, we might as well do the one we have, right? There in the depths of the... Yeah, so we got to go to the catacombs. Let's go ahead and let her imbue our trident. Why not, right? How do we get her to do it? There you go. 10. It says 47. 47, that's what we got. Her hat is a 16. Might be something we have to ask her here. Imbue. But we can't imbue that. It has to be a white item. It can't be a blue item. I forgot about that. Where are we at for time? Oops. 2 more minutes. Okay. Hang on. Checking some things. Okay, so that still says out for delivery. That's good. Okay. Okay, back to this. I forgot that that has to be an all white item. So maybe we just impugn the gloves or the mail chainmail. It'll let us, right? Yeah, it will. No magic, socket, rare unique items. No jewelry or throwing weapons. Okay, well, let's let her do that one. Okay, so Fast hit recovery, light radius, magic damage. Okay, yeah, that's that might be good. Can we do any more? No, she can only do one item. That's right. Okay, well, that'll help us. Cold Plains. I don't remember leaving that open. But let's
Good evening.
let's grab this one. I don't think we're going to be able to save her, but okay, let's go back to the Cold Plains and see what happens. Oh, that's because of that. Okay, yeah, you're right. That stays open forever. That's why we have two. We have to go to the West.
Yogel87 says, "TikTok, your adventure's over."
Oh, is it over? Okay, I didn't realize. All right. So tomorrow we do this: find Anchor's lair in the monastery catacombs. We're going to go to the catacombs tomorrow. So, okay. Let's make sure everybody's completely charged up. Yeah, we could have just walked over and talked to her, but everything is fixed. Yep, everything's at the everything's durability is all good. We will just put him here. Hopefully she will last longer than her sisters did. Saving and exiting. Alrighty then. Diablo 2. For today. Done. Go back to here. Take a look at when. Okay, we have 5 minutes before the next zombie attack. Let me go over here and put this up. And then boop 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 boop. Sorry, I'm still watching the front camera for when the delivery guy comes. It's important. Okay. Put that there. Come back over here. And go to here.
Anyonum says, hydration reminder.
What am I hearing? Oh, okay. It is the kiddos playing football out front. Apparently school is out today. School's been out, I think, all week because of the snow, but... But I'm keeping an eye for the deliveries. Okay, we need these.
Yaugl87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
It is that time of day. Yes, it is. Open that up. Let me check on... Let's move this over to this side. Let me check UPS tracking here real quick. It just says out for delivery. It doesn't give it time between 1 and 5, it said. So it's 1:22 now. All right. Put that there. That is there. We are all good. I wish they had a dark mode on this side. That's very bright. Let's see what happens if we do that. Yeah. This is how bright the UPS screen is. Smack. Alrighty then. Okay. Number 1. I think we've given people enough time. Give them a couple more seconds, maybe. Number 1. Should be pretty easy for you guys, but we have my, yep, everything's on, music's on. Number 1. What did the cow say to the other cow while it was being milked? What did the cow say to the other cow while it was being milked? Just put me in the mood. Really? He's got cold hands. He will leave you dry. This is utterly ridiculous. Got milk? Don't just stand there. Help me. Don't stand there. Help me. Move those hands. Luckily, he didn't find my cash. Don't forget you're next. This is assault, you know. Time is up. The timer has gone off. One of you was very close. When you said this is utterly ridiculous, you were kind of close. So, what did the cow say to the other cow while it was being milked? This is utter hell. This is utter hell. So that can goes to me. I think that's a good start for the day. Oh, we got zombies coming. Timer's already gone for the zombies, so we will wait for them. Looking for a UPS truck. I keep looking for
Yearling 87 says the zombies are coming.
Zombies are coming. They're coming around the bend.
Scritty Scree says zombies never seen them.
Eat those brains again. Eat the zombies. Zombies are real late today. Because they should have come up already. Yeah.
Brains. Brains. Brains.
Yeah, the kids out front are now playing basketball. They were playing football earlier. So it's harder to eat the snacks because of the crown that fell off on my left side. Because I'm used to chewing on my left side. And can't do that. Let's see, we have about a minute and 10 seconds. There are no footsteps in the snow coming up to my door, so delivery hasn't tried to happen yet. But as soon as I see the truck pull up, I'm going to let you guys know. I'll be right back. I'll run and get the package. 39 seconds. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Oh, where are we at? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie. Bye, zombie. All right, here we go. Number 2. Why was the broom late? Why was the broom late? Why was the broom late? It overswept. His witch was slow. Which witch? See, I knew Chryson was out there somewhere. And I am going to have to stop the clock and give this to you. So, Midnight, Spiro, you are correct. He overswept. But it says in here, why was the broom late? It swept in. So it is the same thing. So you are correct and funny. So good for you. There is your can. He swept in. Number 3. Which country is known for its paella? Paella? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Paella. We do have a correct answer on the board, so I don't have to. I didn't do too bad because you figured it out. It is Spain. You are correct. Is it pronounced paella or paella?
Sorondi says paella.
Paella. Okay. Even though I know that our voices are not always right with pronunciations. Paella. Okay. Then why are there 2 L's in it? I'm confused. Hey, paella. Okay, number 4. What would you say to this? What would you say to this, son? Dad, can you explain to me what a solar eclipse is?
Paella.
Vampire. Scry, you're halfway there. Yugal is correct. Dad, can you explain to me what a solar eclipse is? No sun. No. That would be no sun. Oh. Before I read this next one, I just want you guys to know that these are randomly picked. I do not pick them. But it's funny, and you'll understand why it's funny in a minute. Number 5. Who hosts the UK TV show 8 out of 10 Cats? There you go. I think it's funny because we were having this conversation yesterday about Jimmy Carr, and some people like us, some of them don't. But it was funny to me. Did they replace Jimmy Carr with John Dunham? John Dunham? No. The correct answer is, in fact, Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr! Not little Alex Horn, but Jimmy Carr. Number 6. Who wrote The Little Mermaid? Who wrote The Little Mermaid? Oh shoot, I should know this. Maybe. We do have a correct answer on the board. Who wrote The Little Mermaid? Hans Christian Andersen. Ah, Hans. Amen, yeah. Why is that shocking to you? A Danish man wrote The Little Mermaid. And based on the year, he wrote it by hand. So, good for him. So it was a handwritten Hans Christian Andersen book. No whiteout, no cut and paste. Well, cut and pasting was literally cutting and pasting, but that's a whole nother thing. Okay, number 7. Number 7 is brought to you by... A woman leaves home running and turns left 3 times. When she returns, 2 masked men are waiting for her. Who are they? First you cut, then you add the horse paste. Yeah. A woman leaves home running and turns left 3 times. When she returns, 2 masked men are waiting for her. Who are they? Her kids. Her husband and son. Two muggas. I hate when that happens. We have a correct answer. A woman leaves home running and turns left 3 times. When she returns, 2 masked men are waiting for her. Who are they? They are a catcher and an umpire. She's playing baseball. That gives you guys 6. Where'd my flashlight go? I heard it drop. Didn't see where it went. Ah. Into the trash it goes. This chair mat thing is driving me crazy. Okay, we're on number 8. We do have 7 on the board. Number 8. Why was the apple dressed in a fancy gown? Why was the apple dressed in a fancy gown? I was going to the fruit bar. He didn't want to get bruised. The Big Apple was performing on Broadway. One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch, girl. It was a pink lady. Because it was going to a formal application. Time is up. So, why was the apple dressed in a fancy gown? She was getting ready for the gala. She was getting ready for the gala. Galatine. Da, 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 da. I have to. Number 9. Did you catch wind of the story about the astronaut who felt claustrophobic? Did you catch wind of the story about the astronaut who felt claustrophobic? You are correct. He just needed some space. You are correct. There is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Yeah, you gotta be... you have to assume farting in space, since you're in a very confined capsule, gets the attention of pretty much everybody. Makes you wonder, do they have dietary restrictions when you're in a space capsule? Or would it even come out? So you have to assume if everything's in 0 Gs, Would a fart even work its way through your body, or will it just stay there? Stay wherever in the gut? Do you have to like kind of squeeze yourself to, for lack of a better way to put it, you have to juice yourself to get your farts out in space? Does that make any sense at all? Hard to say. I don't know. Things I don't know. Fart bubbles just float in the air. Yeah, you would assume, but they also float inside of you. So I don't know if they can work their way out. Okay. Silly questions for silly peoples. Number 10. A cowboy rode into town on Friday, stayed for 3 days, and rode out on a Friday. How is this possible? Very good. You are correct. The horse, it was named Friday. Ah. How did they come up? Wow, they're eager to give you guys a soda. If gravity mattered, we would only burp, never fart on the planet. Well, probably. Hard to say. If I ever meet someone that's actually been in space, I want to ask the fart question. So how does farting work in space? I don't know. It's a question I would want to know. I know it's silly, but it's something I would like to know about. Can you take a shit upside down? Yeah, apparently, well, in all honesty, there's no upside down in space. Is there? I don't think there's an upside down in space, so you don't know if you're upside down or not. Because even if you're inside the capsule and the capsule looks correct, because there's no gravity, it could be upside down or pointing away or to the planet and stuff like that. In space, gravity is just up. So I don't think there's an upside down in space. Actually, farting in space provides another problem. The methane gas is extremely flammable and has nowhere to escape to. That is true. Can't dissipate. So you have an almost pure oxygen environment and you add methane gas to it. Yeah, that could be a huge problem. Okay, number 11. We do have 10 on the board. Oh, we've seen this one. What do you call... How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? We have a correct answer on the board. How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary. So, I read it in her diary is the correct answer. Found her on a dating app. Okay, number 12. What do you call a fish with no eyes? You are correct. You call a fish with no eyes? Fish. I do not know how many times we've actually had that one, but it seems to me like a whole bunch. Number 13. What's the Easter Bunny's favorite sport? What is the Easter Bunny's favorite sport? The egg and spoon race. Extreme sports. I was waiting for Cervantes to reply with a Google response. Jumping jacks. Why would I do that? I jump. We do have a correct answer on the board. What is the Easter Bunny's favorite sport? Basketball. Yes, it is basketball. He's really big on baskets. You can say it's a basket case about baskets. Good point. We have about a minute before the zombies come. See if it's something I think you guys can answer quickly. I think you guys can, but now we only have about 30 seconds. It says, you could say he was about to get hit. Okay, I have made this joke like at least 5 times now. Oh, have you? So you're either very consistent or just repetitive. Okay. Waiting for the zombies.
Scritty Scree says, zombies are never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when I don't want them to.
That kind of is true. Ollie ollie auction free, zombies come out to me. Don't be shy, don't be that guy. Come and get some brains. See, they don't even listen to me. Okay, 11, 12, 13, yep. I'm watching the camera closely. Waiting for my delivery. Eventually, it will have to come. Where are we at? We have 57 seconds? Yep. Be nice to each other. "27 seconds. We are Joey, no worries. Okay, goodbye, zombies. Alrighty. We're on number 14. Number 14 is... You've never tried blindfolded archery? You've never tried blindfolded archery? Yes, I have. Couldn't see myself doing it. Yes, I have. Didn't go well for Jimmy, my instructor, though. I never shoot blindly. You do have a correct answer on the board. You've never tried blindfolded archery? You don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. Okay. Number 15. 12, 13, 14. Yep, we're all good. What is the fastest way to double your money? What is the fastest way to double your money? Rip it in half. Fold it in half. We do have a correct answer. What is the fastest way to double your money? Place it in front of a mirror. There is your can. You can take a $100 bill and bring half to a bank. They'll replace it. But bring in The other have, and they will likely catch on. Alrighty then. Number 16. Number 16. Why did the candle quit his job? Why did the candle quit his job? We will accept that answer. Why did the candle quit his job? He felt burnt out. There is your can. We're on number 17. The next one, every American should be able to answer. So here we go. We're just going to throw it up there. Number 17. Insulin is commonly used to treat which condition? I believe. We have a correct answer. Diabetes. Diabetes is the correct answer. We have a lot of diabetes. Number 18. How do you spell cow in 13 letters? How do you spell cow in 13 letters? No, we do not have a correct answer yet. Thought we did. We do not. Time is up. Midnight, you were very close. But if you count, that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 letters. So how do you spell cow with 13 letters? C-O-W. So that is mine. Yeah, you need to stay away from Mrs. Dash. Mr. Dash doesn't like it. Okay. Number 19. Dashes are technically letters, yes. No, because spaces are blank, therefore no letters. But the answer contained and no dashes. Okay, number 19. Why did we first decide to put candles on the top of birthday cakes? Why did we first decide to put candles on the top of birthday cakes? To protect the birthday person from evil spirits. This is a joke. If you look at the picture, it is me in pigtails, which means this is a joke. Five seconds. Time is up. Why did we first decide to put candles on the tops of birthday cakes? It was too hard to blow them out when they were on the bottom. Because it was too hard to blow them out when they were on the bottom. Just because we have new people apparently, and I apologize for not doing this earlier. The little picture icons in there tell you what kind of joke it is. If it's me with the pigtails, then it's a dad joke. If it's me as a Pandaren, then it's a riddle. If it's me as a proper dad with my proper dad haircut, then it is a pub quiz question. So that is what the little frame picture at the bottom tells you. So there you go. And we are playing for Lost Vikings all meat sodas. That is what we play for every day. Been here before, hadn't had the pictures at that time. Okay, it's something we added a few months back, quite a few months back, but it's when we started adding pub quiz questions is when we added the pictures. Oh. Our last question today. Our last question today is, what's an accountant's favorite type of workout? What is an accountant's favorite type of workout? You are very close, Devil King. Physical exercises. Remove the first half. We have a correct answer. Oh, that was terrible. What's an accountant's favorite type of workout? Crunches. You guys are funny. Come up to you guys, give you another soda. Do we have a correct? We do have a correct accounting. Haha. So the final score today is 16-4. Nice work, guys. You did very, very well. I don't care if he counts his crunches, just that he crunches. Okay. That gets us through that. Have the Vikings come out and clean up the bar. Okay. Your guy's side is all clean. Get my 4 cans. Oh. And then back to the house. Back to me. Quick check on the delivery guys. Still says out for delivery. Doesn't look like anybody's pulled up into the yard. The snow is definitely starting to melt though. So that's cool. The day will come when we will be snow free. Is it getting worse there? I'm sorry. We have some today, and you can actually see the actual street now. But my front yard is still all snow. The backyard, let's see. Backyard, which gets a lot more sun, has a lot less snow. Yeah. Side yard, still snow on the side yard. Still snow on the other side yard. Yep. All right, then. Can't open my first floor front door. Oh, wow. Is it just a reverse mold of your door if you do open it? Or does the snow fall in? I always think it's fun when people open their door and it's just solid snow on the other side, but it's the imprint of their door. Let's see, the next time it's going to snow here. Oh, not showing any. We may be done for in the next 2 weeks at least. It doesn't look like there's any more snow. Tomorrow it is supposed to rain though. But it's not going to get cold enough to snow, so that might wipe out all the snow in my yard tomorrow. Okay, what are we doing here? We are moving on to our next section. We need that. We need this. Okay, put that there. Drop that there. Boop-a-doop-boop. So hopefully this weekend, I'll be able to find out about the cups that I was talking about, the coffee cups that I was talking about. My problem is I don't want 16-ounce coffee cups. I want 20-ounce coffee cups. if we're going to do coffee cups with our logo on it. I'm waiting for it to thaw to see if I have a foundation leak. Or I busted a pipe to the outside. Oh. Coffee merch. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I talked about it last week. Is to if... And what we're probably going to do is I want a 20-ounce mug with a black mug with Your Joy and the logo on it. Is what I'm shooting for. But I'm going to do a test run first and see how that goes. If so, I give you fair warning. I have had a few streamers now say they are some of the hardest things to get any sort of profit on. I'm not concerned about the profit at this point. So I guess it all depends on where you have them made. Yeah, because I like the bigger cups, like with our cup back here, which is our donation cup. This was my coffee cup for years and years and years until I broke the handle off of it. And then, and this was what we use, but I like big cups for when it comes to coffee. And so I think this one is a 24, this might be a 20 ounce. I don't remember what size this was. I have to look at it on the Mad Potter and find out what size, but this one may have been a 20 ounce. What kind of deal you have with the producer? Well, what I'll probably do is I'll do an initial run of, say, 25 and see where we go. Maybe do 25 and then number them. That might be interesting. Oh, there's other cups you can't deny. I see where you're going there. I like big cups and I cannot lie. Those other cups got to deny. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it's Devil King started it. I just dorked it up. Yep. Yeah. Well, I know some local people that make mugs, and it's just a matter of can they make one that I think is the right quality, and then because we also have to put up with zombies who don't. Can you drink liquid brains out of it, and is there enough of room in the cup to drink those liquid brains? Okay. Did I put that? Yeah, I did put that up, but we have to wait till the zombies pass to go over there. Because it'll just kick us back. So if we go here now, not there, but here, not there, but here. As soon as the zombies finish, they're going to kick us back to the other screen. Because the zombies remember which screen they came in on, and then return to that screen once their time is up. So it'll jump back to me in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, I figure if I do a run of, say, 20, 25, and number them, that could be interesting. But we will see. Users, thank you very much for the sub. So you saying that I should only offer them to the subs first? Wow, those went by fast. Okay. See, it kicked me back to here, so now we have to jump back to here again. Let's open this up. No matter how many I do the first run of, I have to do one for me. So one of them will be mine. Okay. Okay, we need to keep that there. Let's move this over to the side, like so. Make it a little bit smaller so that I can see you guys talking. Move this over to the right some more, and open up the Excel file. So over here, so to be between here and you guys talking. And then we need to turn off the logos, turn these on. All right, that's where we were yesterday. We were making corrections to the master setter, but I think we got them all in. Let's delete everything in label 1. Everything should delete over here. Yep. Okay, so that is where we were working, and that deletes, so we're all good. There. Yep. See, all right, that goes back. Because this is our master one. I think we fixed some of this over here. Let's delete this over here now, just to make sure we did it all. Yeah, so we have to update some things here. This is too big. It's smaller so we can get over here. Yep. 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 So this needs to be Z. That puts it back. Ah, okay. So this one is correct. Big pot. Copy that. Go back to our master, because we're fixing our master right now because I messed it up. Okay. Now when we delete on this one, it should go, that one should go blank. It should, most of it, yep. Yep. switch bot for my curtains. Okay. If you go with silver, then well, silver's too expensive right now. So silver might be better. No, it's just going to be black mug with the white logo. All it's going to be, when I'm not going to get out of control with the whole thing. Read through the entire, it's about your big cups. I'm trying to read through the whole conversation. Bum, 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 bum. Every person in chat, okay. That touches on, it depends on the size of your community. The other thing you'll want to consider is shipping costs. Yep. Are you covering that? Is the purchase covering that? And since more than half the community is in Europe, the cup is going to come out golden. Why is the cup going to come out golden? A little confused by that. Silver might be better. You might have a higher shipping cost for sure, yeah. Or if you have a company there that can make them. If you go with silver, then you gotta put warning label, as it's a common thing people are allergic to. I can't even get a final space graphic novel shipped out. Well, Amazon is very adamant about trying to get me to buy some switch bot for my curtains. They're $74 a piece. They automatically open curtains. They hook to your device as well. Okay. Seems weird, but if a cup was like $40 to $50 with shipping and stuff for me, it comes to around $150 to $200. Not something I can easily cover. That eliminates vampires and wolves. Okay. I think we're overthinking this a bit. I know that because of all the tariffs and stuff, it's not going to be easy. But we will find a way. And I don't, in my personal opinion, I don't have to make a huge profit. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to have the show pay for itself without a doubt. But because it doesn't. In fact, if you look at the bottom of our screen here, our big goal for February, we're the third day in, and there's nothing. So that means that I make 0 cents or dollars an hour. I should put where would I put it though? How much I make per hour streaming for the month. Right now it's 0. All right, let's go back to this. So if we delete all of these, 1 through 5, technically everything in the rows should go blank. 1, 2. Okay, those did not, we have a couple that did not go blank. So we need to fix those. Okay. Let me put it all back. To be clear, I looked at this before the tariffs. The novel I was talking about cost $120. The shipment to get it to me cost $180. Shipping anything from the US was absurd before. Now I don't want to look at it at all. But here's my question. Is shipment to get it to me costs $108. Does that mean that there's $120 for the book and then $60 for shipping? Or are you talking $300 for the whole thing? Because you're kind of unclear on that. That's why I'm asking. I wanted to make sure that I understood correctly. Oh, shipping expenses are separate. So $300 full. Wow. And there's no printer in your country that prints that novel? Hmm. That's messed up. Yeah, costs are getting crazy. You know, and I talk about it on here a few times, is even for this show, the costs are kind of too much. Owen Rogers was only allowed a one-time print-off. Oh, so it's a collector's book. I don't know who Owen Rogers is. I apologize, I'm not very versed on everything. Let's see what's on here. Was a fixture within the New York City nightlife and musical community before relocating to Atlanta. At Owen Rogers, or... No. No, that's an Aaron Rodgers. Oh. Don't know. Okay. Back over to this. Okay, so we need to fix this. Now, I'm pretty sure it's fixed over here, so let's take a quick look. It is, so let's grab that. Copy there, go back to our master data, which is where we need to fix it. Well, that's weird. It should already be fixed. Oh, well. Devil King, thank you very much for the 5,400. Cheers, really? Wow. Thank you. That is very kind of you. He started off playing goofy skits on YouTube, then managed to pitch and sell his own show. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't... Olin. Okay, so it was spelled wrong before. Devil King, thank you ever so much. In all honesty, I'm very humbled. Oh, okay, I've seen this guy before. Are you talking about Forward as Always? Is that the book you're talking about? Oh, Final Space. Okay. Where can I still watch Final Space? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we were fixing this. Now, let's see if that fixed it. It fixed part of it. Actually, let me open this up a little bit more. I thought I put, no I didn't. Let's do that. Let's put view, freeze. There, now we can put it next to it. No. Go where I told you to go. All right, good. All right. So now we should be able to delete this and that'll go blank. Good. Put that back and now go down to the 2. Oh, we got a couple in there that needs updates. That should be. Should be. Okay, now when we do 2, it should go blank. Did not. See. Okay, this needs to have that on there. Okay, now it'll go blank. Yep. Now if we put rocks in here, and we need 5, or we'll say 3. Why is that all the way down there? That should be up here, because this is blank. That is supposed to be there. So this should be 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. I don't know how we got this out of there, but we'll fix it. Now that is correct. Just to make sure, let's say reads, and just throw a number in. Okay, we need a 3 here. What is this? Why is this down here? That should not have moved. It's fixed now, but okay. Now if we delete this, that whole thing will go blank. Correct. Come over here to number 3. Delete. See. Auto pop up. It's a lot to keep track of, and apparently I keep missing things, so. And I should have done all of the corrections on the master, which is what this one is. Okay, 57. No, that should be 50. No, that's correct. Because if there's items, then yeah, it would be here. Okay. There's a problem here. Seven, 57, correct. Should be 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Okay, good. Those are all good. This actually needs to be up here. Okay. All right. So those are all correct now. So this should go blank. Yep. Delete that. Same thing there. Z. Okay, so this should be 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 8, 9, 10, 11. Now these are all wrong too. Okay. This one needs to be. Yeah. This is 4. Oh, we didn't put it on that one. Okay. So that should be 76, yeah. This should be 77, which is logs. Okay. So that should be 77. This should be 78. I don't know how I screwed these up. This should be 79. Yeah, so if we put reads, should say reads, we need 3 of them. Perfect. This one should say rocks. And 5 of the 6 of them. Okay, yeah, so those are correct. Okay. Delete that, those are correct. Delete this. In a minute, we need to keep this over here so we can keep it lined up. Yep. Interesting. Why is number 5 picking up stuff from up there? That is correct. That is correct. What? Oh, we still have some of the old code in here. That is not correct. Okay, same thing here. We will go back and check it all here in a second. All right, so needs is 105. Yep, so that needs to be changed to 105. Fail. It's 106. Yeah, these are all working the off. Okay. That one is correct. This should be 105. Five. Let's see. Hint is 107. Okay, we're all good. 108. Wait a minute, is that correct? What are we on? We are on reward. Yeah, 108. Perfect. 109. Ah. Doop doop doop. Okay, 109. And then thanks is 110. Okay, and then we need to delete this ending off here because that is from the old way of doing it. Okay. So bucket, items, we're missing an item. No. We're missing a line. Oh, we're missing the ending. The line's not even there. It's down here. And the ending is 111. Okay, and this would be okay. No, so
Spadag says, "Bless thine all father."
yeah, as I drop dead. Ah, that hurt. Okay. Yes, that is correct. Thank you. Okay. I'll grab this again. Okay. So. don't know what was trying to kill me there, but something was. Grab that. Put that there. That'll fix that part. And it didn't. Okay. Okay, that fixed that. And then 89 needs to come down here. Do the same thing here. And that fixed it. Good. Okay, so that is all correct. All of those are now correct, so we can grab that. Go to our tailor. And just pop that in there.
Devil King 1287 says, water is your friend.
Yes, it is. I got a tickle on the left side of my throat. I don't know. What the deal is. Hopefully that washed it out. All right, so that is now working properly. Yep. So that should be the same as this one now. Yep, because he doesn't have all those lines, which they do. These should all now be working. Yep. Okay. Our master is now correct. So if we delete 1 through 5, all of that should go blank. Quest 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, that it needs. So this should then have no labels, which because we've deleted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all blank. Now we can put it all back and everything works again. Awesome. And this is all correct as well. Yep. Not that. Why is that not right? One, two, 2, 3, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 1, 1, 2, 0, 0, 3. What are you looking for? You were supposed to be up here. Now that is correct. I don't know how these two got off. Yep. Everything got lowered by 1 at some point for not sure why. Okay. So if I put rocks and a number, okay, that's correct. Come back over here. Reads rocks 4. Yep. This one's messed up too. Ah, damn it. You fix it, and yet it's still. Hmm. Okay, that's fixed. Yep, that's correct. I don't know why that one got off. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. Yep, that's correct now. Okay. Go back to our master, see if everything else is working. It says create. Yeah, this is just for the... Let's delete this and see if it changes. Yep, it did. No, I think I had a piece of our snack today. Got caught in the side of my throat. It happens. Okay, so that is all good. Our master is now correct. Everything else should fit. Now, if I take just this part, let's go way out here so we can see. I just want to make sure I get everything. Okay. Grab all of this. And we go over to our tailor. And we say tailor. Make sure that we grab from the right spot here. Okay, from the outside of the... So right there. Now that should all be correct. Yep. Next section. Yep, there's only one choice. Yep. This one, yep. Just bring us the one thing. Everything else is blank. Good. Our final closer. And then this is all good. All right. So now we should be able to take that into every one of these. And it should work for all of them. Yep. And then Potter. Loop. All right, now everything's fixed. Our master's fixed. We know that it works. Yep, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yep, 1, 1. Okay, good. So our master is now fixed. Now we should be good to move forward. So if we take, let's do the nurse next. It's the old nurse. She's like, I'm not old, I'm young. Don't make me old. Got new nurse. Take our master, copy all of it. into our nurse. Then we say S nurse. O nurse. And then nurse. What I could do is just get way crazy. You just say put nurse in and then it automatically puts all those in. We can probably do that, but I'm not going to do that today. Okay. Our nurse number. Back to the old nurse. Okay, we don't have her number, so we have to go look it up in our actual game. Okay, nurse number. Open this up a little bit. Our nurse number is number 12. There's 12. Now let's start getting her lines. Okay. Have you brought the medicine is all she's worried about. And it's her line, her first line. Have you brought the medicine? And then her two labels. Yes. I will get you the medicine. No, I have no time now. So her first label is yes. I brought you medicine. Let's delete all of this. We'll just delete everything all the way down for her. Yes, I brought you the medicine. If we brought the medicine, Potter's questions. Need to fix that. No, here's our second label. Here. No, I don't have time now. I must find my grandfather. And then for quest 1, you have to bring her a med pot, which is the 1. Yes, I will. I have your medicine. I will say, yes, I have your. Or just yes, I have the medicine's fine. Okay, and give her the med pot. Then we need to come over here to all of her lines for that. Have you brought? So that is her greeting. Her needs. I need the medicine for the sick. Oh, that one goes there. Okay. Thanks. Reward, we get a med kit. We get 1. Let's see, fail. And then hint. Okay, ending we have in another spot over here. Ending. Oh, we didn't write an ending for her. Just make sure she hasn't. I didn't put it somewhere else. Nope. Okay. her ending is. Oh no, her ending is go talk to the sheriff. Go talk to the sheriff. I doubled the wrong letters. Okay, that's good for now. This one is just a leave, so there's no names. This is the, I think we call it the medicine quest. Med quest. So that goes there. I don't think we named the second one a quest. There's MedQuest pod. Key, MedQuest. No, we did not have anything in the second one. So it'll just be a leave. Yeah. And everything else is filled in, so the nurse is done. That means all of this should be correct now. Yep. And, MedQuest, yep, MedPot. Do I really have that misspelled in there? Yeah, I do. You can get one from the blacksmith. You can't get one from them. You get one in the forest. Yeah, you can get one in the forest. Because that's where you originally start, and if you didn't pick it up, then that's when you... Mini will now be helped. Yeah, that's the thanks. Up, okay, just put 6,000 milliseconds. Level 1, actually it's level 0. Complete value is 1, repeatable, no. This is false. Okay. Okay, so that is all set. All of her stuff here is set up. Yep. All right, we're all good. And come over here. This should be all good. Yep, that's the description. What is missing here? That is minimum level. Put minimum level in, didn't we? Oh, because it was 0, so we'll have to put 1 for now. That'll, you'll have to be level 1 for most everything, so that's just, we'll have to, yeah, see, it filled it in now. Here's the med quest. Here's all of our lines. Yeah, we're all good. Yay! Save. So nurse is done. Put her over here. Make her green. All right, so now if we click on the nurse, it'll take us to that, and there she is, all good. Nice. Nice. And we go back to the master. Let's make her green so that we know that she is what she needs to be. Oops. Let's do this. Let's go. Format the nurse. Okay. So we have the potter, the waitress, the boy, okay, the tailor, Okay, so if we click on the tailor, that takes us to the tailor. Okay. Waitress goes to the waitress. Awesome. Why do I have two waitresses? And they both go to the same place. We're going to delete that one. Okay. Remember, I was reminded that the idiot equals Cervantes the other day, like last week, something like that. Okay, where are we at? It is 3:09 and we still do not have our package. And it still says out for delivery. Okay. Dialogue's done, dialogue's done. That one's done, that one's done. I guess we'll just work through. I think we can delete the old ones now. I don't think we're going to need them. For now, Steve, we'll do Steve, but his is just the reads and carry, so we'll do Steve real quick. I just did this. If I did copy, we'll duplicate. No. You would think there would be a copy paste. Whoa! We are being raided. Hello and welcome. Welcome, raid us from T2 City. T2 City? How are you guys today? What are you up to today? What brings you to our mighty village? Soon. T2SDE. My surround sound has me looking around my house for the sound before. Yeah, yeah, I forgot that sound was on. Yeah. TDCD, we make sure our works on our when New Sun Ultra 2 Enterprise. Okay, we make sure our blank works on our $100 when New Sun Ultra 2 Enterprise. How are you today? T2, how you doing? What were you guys working on today? Let me see, did the shout out go out? I think it did. Yes, it did. Shout out went out. General T2 said, we stopped playing software and game development. What were you guys working on? Good, thanks. Gotta go get some dinner. Have fun. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're just working on our code stuff. For those of you that just came in, raiders, what I did was I was writing code for our game and realized that there's a lot of repetition to it. So I wrote a spreadsheet that actually writes the code for me, for our characters. So what we did was, say for our Potter, all I have to do is fill out the green part over here, and then it writes all the Game Maker Studio code for me. Then I just have to cut and paste it into our game. So that's what I'm working on. We just finished our nurse. It was here, and we were just going to work on our blacksmith, who has quite a few items actually. So if I make a new thing here, we'll say plus, and we'll say blacksmith. If I could spell and actually put it in the right place, it actually goes down here. So we have our blacksmith, and then I take my master data sheet and copy it over to the blacksmith. And then all we have to do is just fill it in. So let's delete everything from here down. And when I delete this, you'll see that the code there on the right disappears. That's because there's nothing in there for it to write code for. So what we'll do, and I just thought we were going to do this, but we'll go ahead. So we have S blacksmith. X blacksmith, which is our main, but his sprite name is. Then we have his object name, and then we have just what his name is. He's just blacksmith right now, and then his greeting identifier. So there we go. Now we have to go into, let me pull him up in the game, his actual stuff, because we haven't made a spreadsheet for him. That is what we're doing now. So if we go here now and we go to O Blacksmith, it will jump to the blacksmith. So you can see here where all of these things we filled in over here automatically wrote this code. So now we know what it is. We'll go, but we have to go and look up a couple things. Gotta go. T2 is basically a Linux distro. Oh, okay, cool. We worked our Linux distro. Okay. That is a very clever. I see. Interesting. Yeah, so basically we can now, because I needed a place to where I could do central dialogue for all of my characters. And as well as write their menu systems and all that stuff for when we're getting things from them. So I wrote this to write all the code for us as we fill it in. So if I open up our game over here and I go to our blacksmith, we know our blacksmith's name or his number is 3. So we fill out 3 for his number, which is our testing number to make sure we're looking at the right file for him. So then we know, okay, let's look at some blacksmith lines. And what this does is it writes, God, I'm trying to figure out a faster way or a better way to explain this. So let me take this down for a second and put this back up. So all of these pieces of code here, like say for our testing message when we're making sure that our scripts are working, this is that first section, and it writes all this code for us. The next thing is, in the case of our blacksmith, we'll use him as an example. If we look at his create event, all of this code here, which is the list of all of his quests, that spreadsheet will automatically write as well. And if you look here, let me open this up just a little bit more. We're using variables for all of his lines so that we can put all of his lines in one place. So this actually calls the dialogue for blacksmith, and then his needs lines or his need items, it calls all of his lines from here. And this is what that spreadsheet builds, is it builds this out for us and makes it all work. And these are all of his quests. So he can do make a battle axe for you, he can make a tree axe for you, he can make a bomb, he can give you a bow. Those are the things that he can do. So what we're doing is we're taking this now and putting it into that spreadsheet so it can write this code for us. And it writes this code as well as this code down here. So if we go to scripts, it writes his dialogue. So here's his blacksmith dialogue. And this is what all the areas that are called up here. This is all of his dialogue. And this spreadsheet that I'm putting together now writes all this stuff out too. So we just have to copy paste it. And it also gives us a central location to go in and fix things. So this is for all of his quests, and it has one for every quest of all the lines that he says in the game. This also makes it to where we can take this now and give it to localization. They can localize it and then kick it back to us. So this is also something that writes. It also writes the activation code for his quests. So if I let me open this up so I can see which one's his. So it also writes this activation code that goes in and runs whatever quest we choose from him. It actually runs it. This is also where it makes the labels for what you switch from or pick from, and it also puts dialogue up and all that kind of stuff. So it writes that as well. So it's just that tool for us is kind of what I'm writing now. It's a tool to write and keep track of all of this code here for every single character in the game. And it's going to actually make our life a whole lot easier, because now we can go in and say, for the blacksmith, let me open our, let's back up. For our blacksmith, now all we have to do is go and get all of his lines. So if I delete this, which I have to get all of his line stuff, it will build this. So let's open this up a little bit more. Can you guys, yeah, you can see for the most part. I can probably make this smaller. Yeah. So as we add his lines, and we'll go back to, let me grab them from the game. And the reason I'm doing this is so that everything's central. So his main greeting is "Welcome to Willie's." No, that's not his. That's the barmaid. We want the blacksmith. Okay. We want the blacksmith's lines. Okay. What should I make for you? The top of his menu or his lines. So if we go back to this, we put this in here, greeting text. It automatically writes the code, so we now have the code for the blacksmith. Now we go down and we go, okay, what are the things he's making for us? So we go when we put our labels in. So the first quest is we want a battle axe. The second quest, oh, dang it, it's not supposed to change over. I wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, so the next one is a tree axe. So we go down to the second label, it's a tree axe. The third label is a bomb and then a bow. So those are the four things that he can do for us now. And then a bomb. Oh, okay, I just wrote it wrong. Let's just do this. Bomb, delete that. Come down here and put bow. Okay. So this then says, okay, these are all going to be the needs. So we need to name those quests. In this particular case, let me put this over here so I have the right names. Okay, so this one is the battle axe. What did I call it over here? Okay. Just grab the name since apparently I gave it a long name. Okay, we'll call it that. So this is, oopsie, blacksmith. This is what happens when you just keep touching stuff. So that is now the battle axe quest. So it fills in all that code over here. And then as we add his lines and things like that for the battle axe quest, then that's what we get. So for the battle axe quest, what do we need? We need 2 logs. So we need logs. 2. And as you can see on the right there, it's writing the code. You know, so then what else? We need 2 logs and 2 iron rock. So we need iron rock. And we need 2 of those. I think that's it for, yeah, 2 iron rock and 2 logs. And it wrote that code, but it also wrote the activation code, which is over here. So this is our activate for that code. So here's the blacksmith greetings labels. Here's our 4 labels. So it writes all that code for us, which is great. And then it also writes this code up here, which is the quest code. And we still have to fill in some things for here, but you'll see how that kind of all fits together in a second. So now we start writing the lines for that piece of code. So if I said, okay, logs 2, iron 2. So we'll go here. So we go to the needs. Here's our needs. We put that in. And then we say his thanks. So where's his thanks line? Here's his thanks line. Thanks, here's your battle axe. You know, your reward, the reward, because he has to give you something, is a battle axe, and we want 1. And you can see over there on the right that it's filling in our code for us. I know it's silly, but it's something that I like to do. His thanks amount, okay. Items, needs. Now, the difference between this and the one that's in the game right now is that we have extra lines now. So if you're doing this quest for him, he will say, you need everything. And helps if I actually use the right keyboard. I asked for. You need everything I asked for. Okay, hint. So for logs, you go to look in the forest and caves. So there's your hint. Ending. I think let's see, thanks, his ending. Right now we can leave that ending blank. Is it repeatable? Well, we'll put 6,000 milliseconds as repeatable. This is a level 1 quest. Complete value is 1, and then repeatable, we'll say, because it's a battle X, we'll say true, that it is repeatable. And then now it fills all that in over here. So we have everything in here. So here's our original list. We're missing an item from our original list, but we'll see what's going on. Maybe I didn't put it in, did I? Oh, no, I put the label 4 in. Why label 4 not showing up? Let's see if label 5 shows up. Label 5 showed up, but label 4 did not. Okay, that's something to look at. But you get the general idea. So it writes all this code, and every quest is set up the way it's supposed to be set up. And then we can copy paste and do a bunch of stuff. So for this, because this is blank, what we'll do is we'll just put a space in there. That way at least it'll put it in there. It'll be blank, but it'll put it in there. Okay. Cool. So there's our first quest. With our items, with that, with our reward. Reward thanks, reward item, key, reward amount. So Yeah. Yep. So there's our first one for our second one, which is for our tree axe. We need, that's that one. And we have a reward of a tree axe. And you get one tree axe, and you need a tree axe in our game to be able to chop down trees. You can't chop down trees without it. Ending text, thanks text. Here's your tree axe. And then fail. Where are the logs? Yep, and then for this you need logs, and you need one log for a tree axe and an iron rock. Iron rock, one iron rock. That's what you need to make a tree axe. So that's all good. This is filled in here. Oh, we didn't name it. What was the name of this quest? Blacksmith tree axe quest. That up there. I forgot to put the name in so all the other come right. There you go. So that's all good. His tree axe is done. So yeah, cool beans. Cool. I still have to fix this because I don't know why it's not. This should be in order 55, 33, 55, 76. No. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. But, yay. So then we just work our way down. So for our tree axe, you can have, we'll say 6,000 cooldown, level 1, complete quest 1, and then we'll put true for now. So that wrote our code for our tree axe. And then we can, when we need to, we can copy paste it into our game. So that's our, we're past our time here. So as soon as the zombies go away, we will continue with the blacksmith tomorrow. Save this. But now we're finally to the point to where we can start doing all of our characters and start writing all of our code, and then go from there. But we'll fill in the bomb, the bow, and tomorrow. I don't know why 75 is not picking up, because this one should be 75. Let's just fix it. 75. 75, and then on the end down here is 75. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's working. And that gives us all of our things. Yeah, so something up here got messed up, but we'll fix it. So that gives us that on the top here. Because that is our dialogue. So let's look at our dialogue list. That's up here with a blacksmith. And find out why. Okay, so tree, bomb, bow. Label 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 4. Combat, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, what is the number 5? 4 is 74. 74. Okay, so that should be It should be 74. Yep. Okay. No, 76. No. What the hell? Okay, let me fix this real quick. So it should be 75. Okay. 75. Why did I put 76? Okay. There, now it's fixed. Our labels are done. Save. Quit. Time's up. Okay, bump, save our game. So yeah, so we're writing something to write all of our code for us, because there's so many things that need to be done and so many things to keep track of. And if we make any changes, then there's so many places that need to be changed. So it's best for me to just do it that way, because I'm not a programmer and I screw it up. So to prevent that, I have something else write the code for me. And then we go from there. Let's see, what did I miss up here? Once again, Devil King, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Because it is getting harder and harder to keep everything alive here. But we will get there. Okay, let's move this back over here. Need to see who is online for our next section here. Is it a busy day or is it not a busy day? I haven't looked yet, so. This, oops, so, all right, how many? Oh, it's not very busy out there today. Is everybody off this week or something? I don't know. It just seems like there's not very many people streaming this week. Okay, let's pop this over to here. I'm glad I can help. You're very welcome. You're very thanked. Okay, let's see. Let's go over to here. Our rating party screen. Like I said, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people online, so let's get right to it here. So coming out of quarantine today is Joe Plays Violin, comes out of quarantine today. And let's see who's in here. I just did that. I need to do this. Okay, so let's go down here to Vidal is in the house, then Admiral, and then Sanctuary, and then Ezekiel. Yep, Ezekiel. Kronos. Is Kronos? Yeah, Kronos is available. Pizza Princess. Yeah. Barrett Software. Yeah. Okay. August Buns. They're in quarantine. Q Bunnies. Okay. Ray, I believe, is in quarantine. Yeah. Mr. Knight.
Any Nonum says, hydration reminder.
Gaming with Doc. Standard damage. And then Rams Reef. All right, we have 12, so we'll do 4, 4, and 4. 12 people are online today to be rated. We are going to vote 12, 12, 4, 4, and 4. And then go from there. Okay. Go to the channel, raid directory, stream manager, manage polls. New poll, round 1. Round 1, we have, let's move this over here so I can see better. Okay, we have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have Ezekiel. And we have Ferret Software. So for those of you that are new, we basically vote on who we're going to raid each day. And you guys make suggestions on our Discord as to who gets on this list. So, okay. That a little bit smaller so I can see it. Okay. We have 1 for Ezekiel and 2 for Ferret Software. Ooh. So we have 0, 0, 1, 2. Ferret Software is in the lead with 2 votes. Now, for those of you that are new, is we have 3, today we'll have 3 rounds of 4 people each. And then whoever the top 5 are, they will be in the final round for who we're going to raid today. Okay. 1 for Sanctuary. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. It is almost 50 degrees already. It has warmed up today. It was in the 20s this morning when I woke up. Okay, so 0, 1, 1, 3. All right. Let's go back now to set up round 2. Round 2. It is. We need 4, so gaming with Doc. Kronos. Mr. Knight. And Pizza Princess. Starting the poll now. Okay. X, 3 and 4. Start with zeros for everybody. Everybody gets a 0. You get a 0, and you get a 0. Okay, so Cronus has 2. So it's 0, 2, 0, 0. Still 0, 2, 0, 0. Doopy doopa doopa da doo. Oh, Cronus now has 4, which I believe will put him in the lead. Yep. 0400. And then we'll have our last 4. We might be able to get it in before the next zombie attack, which might be good. So Kronos wins this round. Let's get our last 4 down here. Round 3. We have Q bunnies. We have Ram's Reef. We have standard damage. And then Vidal. Okay. Zero, 0, 1. Vidal's in the lead with 1. Oh. Okay. Q Bunnies has 1. We'll have to clean this spreadsheet up. Okay, Q Bunnies now has 2. Q Bunnies has 3. Okay, 3, 1. Okay, let's go up here, get our final vote together here. Final rating vote. Survey says. Okay. Who's our top? Kronos is our top right now. He has 4. Any more 4s? Nope. 3s go next, so Ferret. And a Q Bunny. We need 2s. We need 2s. 2s. All right, so we have 2 remaining spots for the 1s, and we have 3 1s, and 24-hour streams lose to regular streams, so we do have 2 1s available, so it works out great. So there's our top 5. And there he goes. Let me take this now. Copy them over here into Tuesday's slot for tiebreakers, since we didn't need one today. We're all good. We're all good there. Delete all this. Okay. And now we just wait for the winner. Right now, Ezekiel is in the lead with 1, and now is tied with Kronos with 1. So Kronos, Q Bunnies, and Ezekiel are tied for first place with 1 each. Kronos takes the lead with 2. Cronus now has 3. Cronus now has 5. Cronus is ending. Cronus now has 7. Of course Cronus is ending. Well, what time is it? Cronus is in the UK, I believe, so it's 9 o'clock in the UK. Cronus just ended, so Cronus is out. Ferret Software has 2, Q Bunny has 2. We're coming up on the last couple seconds. Ferret Software jumps to 12. Wow. This has all gone horribly wrong. Okay. Alright, so let's go here to Ferret Software, put today's date in, which means they will be in quarantine for the next 2 weeks. Okay, 02, 03, 2026. So they will be in quarantine like these other guys in gray are. So there we go. We're going to save that. We're going to start up their stream and grab
Sorony
this.
says bye bye bye. Everyone.
Goodbye, Sorantis. We will see you tomorrows. Okay, so ferrets are up. They are there. We're all good. Let's go over here. Let me set this real quick. Plenty of time to do this. So tomorrow is the 4th. Go to the first room. All right. So I'm going to build our raid. Build in our raid now. 15, 28, 44, 66, 72. Looks like we're going to send 72 people over to Ferret Software. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. And Devil King, thank you oh so much. I do appreciate your contributions. I do, in all honesty. So, 72 people going to Ferret Software. Have a great evening, everybody. Bye.